Hello world, welcome to the stream. I will start the game. And as before, I've got my trusty controller here. So, as I mentioned at the end of the previous stream, you might notice here that the levels of my characters, they're now all... There's only one level 30 character now, and that would be Butts. Everyone else is level 31. You might remember last time when I tried facing Xdeath, he cast level 3 Flare and killed everybody in one hit. So yeah, this is to work around that. This way, Butts, who is a blue mage, will be the only one who takes the hit. And maybe that's, a little inconvenient, but it does mean that I can learn level 3 Flare, so I'm willing to take that risk. Also, I have changed my classes around a little. I changed Kryl to a white mage because, I want her to be able to cast Curaga. I basically realized that I can use all my summons at the moment, but I can't use all my white magic, so I should go back and I should train my white magic up so that when I go back to being a summoner, I can cast Curaga and, the better white magic spells. So that's a silly mistake I was making last time. Let's see. Might also make a slight change to Ferris. I'm not sure. Let's see. Do I want to make a change? It kind of depends on... No, she doesn't seem to have... what's that thing called? Magic Sword or Spellblade? Whatever the Mystic Swordsman has. So, I think I'll just leave Ferris as is for the time being. Double check that everyone is at full health. Okay, Butts is... let's see, slightly below full, but that's fine. In terms of equipment, Butts is wielding the Dancing Dagger as well as the Aegis Shield. Hopefully that helps him survive level 3 Flare. I forget if the shield actually helps with that or not. Another idea that you can do instead of the Dancing Dagger is you can actually use Excalibur. Now, from what I remember, Excalibur misses every time you try to attack with it. But one way to work around that is, well, technically, Goblin Punch is not a regular attack. And it does as much damage as a regular attack would do, but it doesn't count. So, I think you can actually do Goblin Punch with Excalibur. Maybe I'll try that out real quick. Anyway, I've already opened that chest. Although it's empty anyway. That's the chest where Gilgamesh appears. Let's just try that Goblin Punch idea. Oh yeah, and I also have Ferris equipped with the Twin Lance. Because, what's it called? Oh yeah, these guys, they are weak to Pikachu here. Because it hits twice. So, just a bit of extra damage for Ferris. Let's just hit these bunnies here. Let's try a Goblin Punch. So, decent amount of damage. These bunnies are a little annoying. Lana keeps getting hit, but that's okay. Now Cryo is the one who has the healing rod. Alright, let's just keep hitting this guy now. Now let's just show a regular attack. Yeah, notice it only does 1 damage with a regular attack. So it's not missing, but still, that's unimpressive. But if you Goblin Punch, you get around that problem with the sword. So it is a good sword, it's just deliberately bugged to, what's it called? And it seems that the Twin Lance isn't that great with my current setup. Maybe it's because I'm in the back row. I think I'll change back to the Moonring Blade. Anyway. There we are. Yeah, let's just go back to Moonring Blade. Yeah, it's supposed to hit them twice, but it doesn't seem like it's been doing that. Although its attack rating is good. Oh, I don't know. I don't think I'm really necessarily worrying about damage output from Ferris anyway. I think I'll just double check the bestiary real quick. Let's see, I should have numbers 123 to 134. These guys are missable since once you beat this area, you can't come back. So 123 to 134. Nothing interesting to steal, nothing interesting to steal. Reflect Ring, that's a very interesting thing to steal. Judgment Staff and Poison Rod and Power Staff, those are all okay. But they get outclassed later. Potions are boring, Phoenix Down's boring. Beast Killer is kind of interesting, but I generally don't use whips anyway. Although the Hero Cocktail and Dragon Fangs, those are good for the Chemist, if I recall correctly. And the Flame Ring isn't bad. Coral Ring isn't bad, but I think we already have some. And let's see, I don't think the Druid is in this one. I see. No, that was all of them. Okay. That's enough of that. Was there anything I wanted to do before this fight? I don't think so. I think I'll just get to it. Hopefully he casts Doom on Butts, like he did at the start of the previous fight. Is anyone damaged? Slightly. Ah, yes. My favorite moment. Have you any idea what I plan to get away with in the first place? Well, no, actually. Could you please tell us? Okay. Yep, we're gonna find out about that a bit later. Can you imagine if the game just ended with this fight? The party never finds out what he's doing. Okay. Yeah, I think it's supposed to hit twice, but I'm not really seeing that. Okay, Golem. Vacuum Wave. I forget how that works. Let's try... Oh, I probably should have cast... What's that spell called? Float. Although it might not matter. He might not use earth attacks. Do we have Arise? We do not. Okay. Oh, he does use an earth attack. That's annoying. See, if I had cast Float at the start of the battle, that would have cancelled or would have stopped that. Okay. Here we go. Some White Wind. Cast White Wind again. I think we should shell some people. Probably Butts first, since I probably want him to survive level 3 flare. Here we are. And probably haste guy again. Let's try some of this. What did he dispel, I wonder? I think he only hit Ferris with that. Forget, does casting Golem again replenish it? It might not, but anyway. Nice hit. Okay. No, hit Butts with that. Can you off guard him? Nope, okay. Alright, we want Lana to be back in the front. I forgot what 1,000 Gs does. Row. Let's try... Goblin Punch. That's not that good. We gotta hit him before Ferris kicks the bucket again. Did he try Hurricane on Ferris? That's kind of amusing if he did. Alright, I think I should just White Wind here. Should really memorize where White Wind is. Ooh, uh-oh. Oh, that reminds me. I think I put the gold hairpin on Butts. Yeah, it looks like no one actually became a zombie. Let's see. Awesome. He did it with Butts. That's good. Alright, here we go. Row to the front. Probably wants Cryo to go to the back row, although I think Butts is about to die. Ah, Phobie! Timed that wrong. At least Butts got to learn Doom. Now, hopefully he doesn't cast level 3 Flare while Butts is dead. That'll be annoying. Oh, that's what I should be doing. I should be casting Float. Okay. Let's go with the Zenninage there. Well, let's try this attack. Oh, it does nothing. Okay. Here we go. Ah, phooey. Okay, gotta get my Golem back up. Uh-oh. This is not good. Okay, looks like I've got to be more mindful of Golem. Ah, we couldn't get it off in time. Ah, well. Well, this guy's supposed to be hard. Let's see. Hope this works. Ah, okay, I should remember to cast float before the fight starts. But that's okay. That's okay. I see a bit more of the fight. That gives me a better idea of... Oh, sorry. Helps me remember more about what to do against him. Alright, now... The Twin Lance has been kind of underwhelming so far, so I think I'm going to switch back to Moonring Blade. And I think I'll use Dancing Dagger. I think I already showed how that, the Excalibur can be used. Healing Staff there. Alright. And I think I will just cast Float before this fight starts. Here we are. Ah, my favorite moment again. Or the villain's like, you don't know what I'm planning to do, and the good guys are like, yeah, we don't. We're just stopping you because you're a bad guy. That is all. Okay, let's do it. Just gotta remember to keep my golem up. Butts, butts, butts! Aww. Yeah, that's not butts. Boo. Oh, interesting. It actually does improve the damage a fair bit. So gotta remember to cast Golem every now and then. Otherwise the physical attacks will just kill me. And... let's see... Oh, that's strange. I thought Doom was active. Doesn't... Oh, wait, it is. Should do White Wind anyway. Alright, White Wind is near the bottom and the left. Okay, hopefully I can get it off fast enough. Arrgh! Crap, do I have holy water? I don't think I do. I'm just having rotten luck this fight. Yeah. This is the worst luck. Does that count as him getting level 3 flare cast on him? Ugh, my luck this fight was horrible. Oh my god. Alright, let's just... Let's just try to not lose to that. Alright, Butts, try to get a White Wind off. don't think there's a way to nullify Doom. Ah, crap, need to get Golem back on. Alright, can you do it? Otherwise everyone will just die in one hit. Time it right. There we are. No, not again. Okay. Yeah, it looks like the Twin Lance is a better idea. Wave row. Bio. Alright, I think Cryo can just healing staff on herself. With Butts, I should go on the offensive. Assuming he doesn't get killed in one hit, of course. Alright. Just gotta get in the groove. I should probably cast a Golem now. Actually, I should cast, yeah, Golem, and I should cast Haste again. Probably would make sense to throw things at this guy. Haste. Yeah, I keep forgetting to cast Haste. I'm very silly. Barely doing any damage with that. Should probably Golem again very soon. I think I am getting him down. Here we are. Yeah, this is looking good. Elixir. Crap. You hit. Ferris, you Phoenix down. It's nice that Shell and Kiraga are so close to each other. What was that? I don't think I've seen that before. Seems that he's attacking twice. I see, that's what's going on. Good, 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 good. Yep, we must be getting him down. It's looking good. Let's try our new friend Carbuncle here. I wonder if X-Death is dumb enough to try it. Take that, X-Death. Okay, so, in case I didn't explain it before, what Carbuncle does is it casts Reflect on everybody. Seems there's a weird glitch. I think he was hitting Golem. That's probably why no one was actually taking damage, but still, that was weird. Oops! Forgot about that. It doesn't really matter since 1,000 Needles is fixed and I'm not using magic attacks, but still. Okay, I need to get Golem back up. Ah, got him. Cool. I forgot, did Butts get hit by Doom? Don't know, but I think you can learn Doom from other enemies. And level 3 Flare is a bit more critical since eventually it becomes harder to level up and control your level and all that. Level 3 Flare. Okay, I did not learn Doom. But that's okay. Happy that I won this fight, since I think I am a little bit under-leveled. It was a good fight, though. I quite enjoyed that. Even if you can have bad luck and stuff. Like, very tense, lots of different tactics to watch out for from X-Death. And let's see. Oh, and we destroyed those crystals. Yeah, I hated those crystals. They gave me the worst boss fight ever last time. Very happy to see them die. I don't care if they are needed for the environment of the world. They are the worst crystals. Those aren't crystals, those are pop rocks. Those are the kind of crystal you would put on a ring pop. Hooray! We're back in the first world. Okay. I don't know why I'm doing this. What I should be doing is saving. think I missed the gill turtle or whatever it's called, but I'm not really that interested in fighting it this playthrough. Alright. Okay. Don't think there are any treasures or anything I need to worry about. Let's see. Where is it now? Okay, yeah. Yeah, this stuff in the guide I'm looking at, this doesn't happen until later. So let's just go see the Chancellor. Princess Sarissa, also known as Princess Salsa, if you play the terrible translation, the original translation that came out, I think it was for the original PlayStation. What? How would they not have figured out that the king is dead, Lena? Okay. I like Ferris better. Much better name. No one wants to be named after dipping sauce. I bet if he had a son, he would name his son Nacho. Okay. So just some cutscene stuff. I love Butts' reaction there. I think Butts just jizzed in his pants. Yeah, looks like it. He is blushing in more ways than one. Okay. Oh, this kingdom is very concerning. All the people look exactly the same. I don't think I would want to live here. And you gotta have blue hair if you're a guy, and green hair if you're a lady. That is the worst hair color ever. Like purple hair and pink hair, I could kind of understand. But who wants green hair? Reminds me of that old joke about ladies in the barber shop where the barber asks the blonde and the brunette why their hair is blonde and brunette, and they're like, oh, it's natural. And then it's like, okay, why is your hair green? Because there's a lady with green hair. And she says, well, that's a long story. Alright. Well, you're a clone of this person. Not only do they look the same, they have to think the same too. What a disturbing castle. Oh no. Ow. Quit stepping on me. Ow. So, I think it doesn't let you to the princesses. I think that's the reason why it's doing that. So I think Butts is like, well, I can't go stare at the pretty girls, so I might as well go see what Cryo is doing, or something. I don't know. Please take my time looking around the castle. Okay, what am I gonna do now? This is boring. Let's get out of here. Yay! Let's ditch everyone. Nah, I don't think I'm necessarily supposed to do that just yet. Might be something else I meant to do here first. Let's just walk around and mess around. That's always fun. Make some inappropriate jokes, because why not? I'm the lookout! Yes, you are! Good job, lookout! Something about the sky seems kind of strange. Uh-oh, we're gonna find out about that a bit later. Oh, there's Pryal. Okay. Yeah, she hasn't left the castle yet. Okay, so let's go here. I'm so bad at remembering where you need to go next. We're rent asunder. Uh-oh, they're all talking about the skies and the weather. Yeah, cares more about the king's windrake than the king. That's funny. Although, to be fair, the windrake is such a better character. The king's all boring and honorable and mature and all that stuff. It's like, who wants that? I want a drake that I can ride on and it has awesome music and all that stuff. That's way more important. Anyway. What are you doing? What? Looks like I found a cutscene. This might be an optional one. Curaga. What? You knew those healing spells since you were a little girl and you never tried them? You're a slacker, Sarissa. Worst white mage ever. I had to grind all those ability points for you. You're pooped. All you did was read 3 words in a book. My word, this castle is weird. Let's see, what was the test question? If an old man who is your friend happens to die in front of you, what spells should you try to cast on him in order to bring him back to life? Ah, Sarissa, that's completely wrong. Okay, over here. What? No fair! Let Lena ride too! Why is Sarissa talking like a pirate? Okay, I think she's meant to be talking like a little girl with slang, but still. Oh, you are the worst mage ever, Sarissa. The clue is in the name. I wonder if those two sleep in queen-sized beds or princess-sized beds. Anyway, let's see. That cutscene was completely pointless, but it's okay. I think I need to go in here again. Go out this way. Unless I want to go walk around over here. Maybe I can find some more funny cutscenes where I can make inappropriate jokes. Hey, look, a book. Dear Diary. Oh, interesting. I'm just finding all these cutscenes by accident. How could he be scary? He's got the best music ever. Let's see. That was weird. I don't actually remember where all these little backstory cutscenes are. I remember there's a really good one at the Phoenix Tower. We probably don't get there till later. Alright, I don't think there's anything in there. I think I should just go talk to Cryo now. Is she over here or is she somewhere else? No, this is where the Hiryu is. I mean Windrake. Yes, the Windrake. That's where it is. Anyway. I think I go through here. Yeah, there she is. Okay. Oh, Grandpa must be watching my stream right now. The reason is because the game devs needed to progress the plot. That's the reason. Get down and boogie. No, these are the worst dancers ever. All they do is step on my feet when I try to walk. I love that we're just abandoning the other two party members. Yep, looks like we gotta play the rest of the game with just Butts and Cryo. Oh, this'll be a challenge. Oh, will you be our third party member? Okay, Boko can be our new party member. What the hell? Bus just hit a kid. I forget how old Butts is supposed to be, but still. Like, she's tiny compared to you. What the hell, Butts? You're supposed to be a hero. Heroes don't beat the crap out of little kids. Oh, hello, Boko. Will you be our new party member? How do you say, where is the bathroom in Chocobo? Oh, while we were out saving the world, you were having chicken sex? No fair, Boko. No fair. Yeah, be our new party member, Boko. Come on. lots of chicken sacks. Okay, party member number 3, let's go! Okay, Boko, you can be our new white mage. Oh yeah, I forgot that chocobos could swim. Anyway, where do we go now? I don't even remember where to go. Let's see. So the chicken can swim. Maybe here? No? Okay. I cannot for the life of me remember where to go next. Probably there. Is there anything up here? Oh, it's that old place from way back when. Let's go in here. Why not? Yes! Why would I go to the tutorial house now? I just killed the big bad guy. Saw a ship with propellers down south at the bird-shaped peninsula. Okay, that's a hint. Unless that's from earlier in the game. But I think that's where I meant to go. Down south. Probably to the airship. That's probably what's happening. No. Mutant turtle. Okay, so this area definitely is let's go updated. It's not just the same as it was before because you know they talked about finding the missing princess. So let's ride the chicken. Ah, yes, this is where we're meant to go. Okay. Randomly fall into a hole. Yeah, this part of the game is pretty random. What? You're already blaming our third party member butts? How dare you? All he did was walk like a chicken. Uh-oh. Let's go, Golem. Let's go, haste. And let's summon Pikachu. Pikachu. Okay, that did barely anything. 1,000 needles. Even at this part of the game, 1,000 needles is still pretty good. Go! Summon Giant Titan who's taking a dump. That did nothing. Go! 1,000 needles. Let's try Shiva. Or should I say Squirtle? Ah, you're even worse than Pikachu, Squirtle. Alright, how about Charmander? Use flamethrower. Ugh. Terrible. Go, Boko, you're up. That was pathetic, Boko. You are no longer a party member. Worst party member ever. My level may be half, but 1,000 needles still does 1,000 damage, so there. Alright, I think Pikachu did the most. I think he's supposed to flee. I'll double check. Okay, it says unmissable, so yeah, I think he's supposed to flee. Anyway. Sorry, Boko, you just did too little damage in that fight. You're no longer gonna be our third party member. Hopefully you understand, like, to be a party member, you have to do damage. Anyway. Okay, there's a rope. Oh no! This rope. Rope, do you want to be our new party member? No! Worst rope ever. Alright, Boko, let's use teamwork. Never to try pull a rope ever again? No, I can't promise that. Then I can't get out of here. Oh, they're saving the chicken, but not us. No fair. Wait, how are you controlling that rope if you were all the way over there? You must have telekinesis or something. Yeah, that must have been torture for Ferris. She had to wear a dress and everything. Dresses are the worst. Do you know how difficult it is to poop when you are wearing a dress? I don't, because I've never worn one. But anyway. I love that they just laugh at her. Ferris is like, ah, screw off, pushes them back into the pits. Alright, so now our party is Butts, Cryle, and the chicken. Oh no, Cryle, she got a splinter. This is very, very important to the plot. Very, very complicated plot twist right here. Cryle getting a splinter. It's very important that you remember that she got a splinter. Okay. So, did I indeed get the antlion? I think so. Yep, there he is. And he drops nothing. Okay. And I think I'll have Ferris go back to using brain control. Because brain control is just so fun. And Twin Lance and Moonring Blade. Hypno Crown. Power Sash, Power Armlet. But I think she should be at the front if she's gonna do things like that. Because I think otherwise the Twin Lance gets weakened a little. Alright, maybe I meant to go to the cave? Yeah, looks like it. Well, we're just gonna leave the chicken here. What is this cave? I forget. Oh. Oh, that's right. Yes, Mr. Turtle. Oh yeah, I think I remember this cutscene. It's really funny. How are they expected to know this ancient legend? So since the worlds are now merged, that means certain dungeons, like the one that has the Gill Turtle, are now gone. To seal the void. Yes, they wanted to avoid the void. Anyway. Okay. The 12 legendary weapons, only a few of those are actually good, though. It's probably more like the 3 legendary weapons and the 9 mediocre weapons. Or something like that. Bunch of crazy mumbo jumbo. Oh no, what's this? The splinter? Oh no, what a twist! Behold, Exdeath's true form! He was a splinter all along! See, he even agrees with me. Alright, Turtle, you're gonna be our 4th party member. Let's see how you do. You're up, Turtle. I think you can take Exdeath by yourself. Let's go. No buts. We're gonna let the turtle fight Exdeath. Come on. Lana, stop casting Fire Aga everywhere. It's really inconsiderate. How on earth would they be able to see that from here, Exdeath, you silly guy? No, Ferris, we're gonna let the turtle fight Exdeath. Yeah, you silly 3. Yeah, get him, Turtle. Use Rapid Spin. 7 centuries munching on pizza. That's what you think. They do, too, have pizza in the afterlife X-Death. It's not very good pizza, but still. You know, the angels, they're doing their best. They don't have very good ingredients. The pizza dough, it's made out of cloud. You already said that, X-Death, you silly guy. No, not our 4th party member. Oh, a strategy guide. Yes, let's go read the strategy guide. Alright, there's the library. Alright. I want a staircase that does that. So let's see. In this strategy guide, what does it say? It says, go get the legendary weapons, go get Flare and Holy, go get Phoenix and Bahamut, and go kill X-Death. So enthusiastic and yet so stupid. Turtle definitely is best party member. Yeah, I mean, clearly this turtle saw how we did in that last boss fight. We didn't do very well over there. We didn't even learn Doom. You know, what's funny is, I think in the original books, Sherlock Holmes never actually says, "Elementary, my dear Watson." I think it was actually the radio show where that comes from. I haven't read Sherlock Holmes in forever. Anyway. I should really see that one movie where he plays a chess game against Moriarty. Since that was really well done. Like, they used an actual chess game, one between Bent Larson and Tigran Petrosian. Larson, of course, being my favorite player of all time, just because of his original style. Yeah, they are legendary. There are even 12 of them, and they are weapons. Turtle is best character. He's just like me. Okay. Yes, we found the strategy guide. X-Death may have dark and powerful magic, but we have the power of strategy guides. The book begins to speak. 4 tablets must be assembled. 1 rests alongside spirits of the past, blessed by the soil. I'm trying to remember. I think that's the pyramid in the desert. There's a pyramid there. 1 rests within an island shrine kissed by wind. It's probably the first level, although I might be wrong. Beneath the ocean's floor, engulfed by flames. So for that, I think we need the submarine. Is it in the same dungeon where you get the mime job? I forget. Beyond the river's torrents, protected by water. I think that's a waterfall or something. See what our servants awaken. The ultimate spells of white and black. Oh, I forgot to mention meteor. So those would be holy and flare. Meteor. As well as the summon Leviathan and Bahamut, and I think Phoenix as well. Oh, I didn't mention Phoenix, but I think Phoenix can be obtained. Okay, let's go do all this cool stuff. Get the ultimate magic and stuff. Oh, how nice. They're even telling us where the stuff is. And even you, Butts. Turtle is so mean to Butts. I love it. Okay, everyone is healed up. And I think there is some stuff here to do. So, let's see. Some stuff in the overworld, but I think there's also an important book. Let's see. Ah, yes, the top floor. There's a dance. I think it's this one. Okay, nope, not that. Ah, there we are. So that's one of the bard songs. Although I haven't even used the bard yet. Magical strength of those who hear it. Okay. I think the bards are kind of interesting in how they work. In that they just, you kind of choose a song, and I think the bard just sings the song until he dies or something like that. But some of the songs are really powerful. Like, there's one that does a lot of damage to undead, and I think the gill turtle is undead, so if you can just get a bunch of bards singing that song, you can kill the turtle that way. Alright. I guess you go looking for some enemies for the bestiary. Although then again, I probably want my fourth party member. Alright, let's try brain control. And Pikachu. Alright. I think Butts already knows Aeroga. Why aren't they attacking? Come on, guys. Use the attacks I told you to use. What's keeping you? I feel so naked without Lena the Samurai cutting everyone. Alright, how about arrow on yourself? You can hit yourself, right? Okay, maybe I should just 1,000 needles a bit. Can you attack? It seems like there's some weird bug or something in the game. Says that enemy should be attacking, but he's not. Can you hurricane yourself? Jitterbug. Do the jitterbug. I should have him cast Aeroga on Butts just in case he doesn't actually know it. Actually, I'll just double check. Do you know Aeroga, Butts? Yes, okay. I'm feeling mean. Let's do Deathclaw. And then attack yourself. That should kill him. There we are. What's the map look like? Well, there's something a bit more to the west and something to the south. Okay, I think this castle is where I'm meant to go. Actually, no. This is not the sealed castle of Kusa. My mistake. I wonder if they have anything in the shop, though. I should probably load up on items and stuff, since I used quite a few during the fight with X-Death. Okay, let's see. If only I remembered where the item shops were. I'll find them eventually. It's in the basement, is that right? I think it's basement on the other side, on the west side. Oh, wait, no, it's here. Okay. Great Sword, Heavy Lance, Osafune. These are not improvements. Yeah, these are ones I've already got. Yeah, that's all stuff I got. Okay. We have items. Ether, I think is a bit expensive. It's still good to know. I probably could use more holy water. Though I've got 10, that should be enough. Probably use some more Phoenix Downs. Let's get 20 total. I mean, you can go in, but can you go out? The answer is yes. Okay. Alright, so I need to find Castle Circuit. Be around here somewhere. Sorry, not Castle Circuits. The sealed Castle of Kusa. I think it's further to the south, if I'm remembering right. It's either to the south or it's to the north. I'm gonna try south first. South might just be Library of the Ancients. Let's try controlling this one instead. Get him, Pikachu! Pikachu! Use Bite! I missed my physical hitter. I should probably summon with Cryo instead of defending. Hooray! What? No, that's not what I wanted you to do. Terrible. Oh, interrupted your attack. Face the power of Pikachu. Oh, why don't I just do regular attacks? That would be so much more efficient if I just twin lanced. I'm so silly. I think I'll do that trick with Goblin Punch. Yeah, that'll probably speed things up a bit. Yeah, Twin Lance is actually awesome. Okay. I just probably wasn't getting the most of it before since I was using it from the back row. Okay. Let's equip Butts with the Excalibur. And we're gonna cast Goblin Punch with him, since that's like a free 1,000 needles. Guardian Tree. Okay, there's a cutscene here. Why can't Grandpa come back to life? I don't know, ask the developers that question. I can't tell you, poor kid. Well, how do do you know that X-Death is doing the wrong thing? He might just be trying to stop climate change, you know? I mean, so far that's what the game's been about. Nah, not really. This is gonna be interesting. Are you really supposed to do this without Lena? I don't remember that being the case, but if it is, that's funny. I think I will do it then. Alright, let's try controlling one of them. Can't control them. Okay. So the trick with these guys is to always hit both of them at the same time. Alright, Ferris, alternate your hits between them. Oops, so what am I doing? Should be Golem punching. I shouldn't have attacked him physically at all. What am I doing? Anyway, we're just gonna defend. I have to kill them both at the same time. Yeah, I might have messed this up already. Oh, there we are. Yeah, I made that more complicated than it needed to be. I basically determined that Ferris's physical attack does about as much damage as the damage from Titan. Alright. Oof, Butts' thing is low. I should have bought cottages. That's one thing I should have done. Anyway, I don't think there's anything there, at least not yet. Okay. Let's see, so there's some monsters on the overworld, but I don't think I need to worry about that just yet. Well, I think I will do that first. Even though I beat this boss just now, I think I will go to the town of Moor. Let's see. Because I think there is an important item I can get there. Oh, it must be on the other side. I see. Okay. I have the worst sense of direction. But there is a treasure in the castle, so I think I will go get it. And let's set up Butts properly, so that he can Goblin Punch. Maybe heal at the end as well. Alright, go. Butts, do Goblin Punch. Okay, it's not as good as Thousand Needles, but still pretty good. Goblin Punch! Got him. Okay. There's the Twin Lance, and then the hits. Okay, there we are. So, Surrogate Castle. It's a bit unclear where that treasure is. But it is a cottage, and I do want more cottages. Let's see if I can figure it out. Most likely through random wandering around. Let's see. Sleepy, the Triffid, the Hedgehog, the Python, the Shadow, the Almgigas. Okay, I think that's all the enemies on the overworld that I need to find. The Sleepy, 135 to 140. Good, good. And do these guys sell cottages? They do. Okay, let's get a lot of cottages. Let's get 14, because assuming that I find the treasure, I will have 20 at that point. Nope, not in this one. Maybe in this one. Do I have to solve that puzzle again? With the books. Register of monsters. You can't carry 2 books at the same time, but... No, not on this one. What's this one here? Yes. I don't think it cares too much if you go too far left or too far right. Forbidden book. Okay, can we go now? Like, I've already done this puzzle, but let's see if there's anything new. Allows you to levitate, and it's hidden somewhere in the castle. Oh, I already have that magic. Alright, is this the chest? I should take a closer look at that image. What? Why does it suddenly show up here? That's bizarre. Like, I was already in that room at one point. So that just feels weird. Well, anyway, I think we're done here. don't think there's anything else here. I think that up there is Tool. I could be wrong. That down there is probably the castle. And then more is probably to the west. Although, what is to the north? I am curious. Goblin Punch! That Twin Lance is just carrying us through. Goblin Punch. There we are. Hooray, Butts is now 31, level 31, just like everyone else. Ferris, you are the new Llama. Holy wow, that was a lot. Why don't I use Cura? I don't know. Anyway. I just like exploring. That's probably just Tool up there. But let's go verify anyway. I could use the EXP anyway. Wait. Butts is silenced, and yet he just Goblin Punched. How does that work? Apparently silence does not work on blue magic. I think blue magic is kind of OP. There's probably an in-universe explanation for it. Let's just get out of here. Yeah, I think I'm done with these random encounters. Let's just equip Flee. You know what? Since we're not in the back row, let's just put that one on. Hypno Crown. Has really good magic defense, so let's do that. Yeah, let's just use Flee. Yeah, that looks like Tool. Okay. Oh, wait, no, this is Karnak. Oh, that's kind of interesting. I don't think there's anything to do here, but... Do you have any good weapons? Nope. Okay. Alright, this is probably a waste of my time, so let's just get out. We'll just use Flee to get past the fights here. Flee, the most powerful attack. Win fights in one move. If only it worked on bosses. Replicate down, and then to the east a little, and then back to the west. Let's just keep going. So then it's probably on this side. Yeah, that's where more is. Oh, interesting. New enemies. And that little combo is really something. I should get it. No! We got 2 down. Let's get the Golem up. Go for a Goblin Punch, and then heal Ferris back with a Raise. That should hopefully kill this one. It did not. Okay. Get some free healing off. Should have targeted the bottom one with that Goblin Punch. Ugh. Sloppy, sloppy, sloppy. Okay, this is the town of Moore. Let's just heal everybody up. I think there's some important treasure that you can get here. Okay. There's a Gloom Widow and a Micaiah. There's a shed that was locked before. Where was it? Through the trees. So there's a path through the trees somewhere. I'm trying to remember where. Is it here? No. Okay. Very important weapon can be obtained. If I can remember where it is. Oopsie doopsies. Is it through here? Nope. Okay. It's through some trees somewhere. Very important one too. Very powerful weapon. I think one of the best in the game, actually. It doesn't look like it's this path. How about here? Must be to the west there, behind the pub. That's probably where. Yeah, it's probably through here somewhere. Think. Where is that path? Yeah, maybe it's up through here, although I think I was already here. Yeah, it was already there. I wish it was a bit more specific about which trees. Just wandering around aimlessly. Oh, wait, it does tell you. Silly me. It is on the other side of the pub. Okay. Ah, there it is. Okay. That's the trick. Okay. Very disorienting. Okay, there it is. Now, does this guy tell us which one? Okay, must be very brave, or else very lucky. I'll let you decide. Take what's on the left. A coward, take what's on the right. I'm a coward. So, here we go. Chicken skeleton. Okay, that's cool. Okay, up we go. So the chicken knife, like basically what those two items are, the one on the left is called the Brave Blade, and the one on the right is called the chicken knife. And most players who know about this game, play it a lot, prefer the chicken knife because not only is it true that more jobs can use the chicken knife, but basically the chicken knife's power can only go up, whereas the Brave Blade's power goes down. Basically, the Brave Blade, I think it starts at 150 power or something like that, but every time you run from a fight, it loses some of its stats. Whereas the chicken knife, every time you run away from a fight, its stats go up. Yeah, I think that's how it works. So currently, the chicken knife has very good stats, so I think I'll give that to Ferris. So most people prefer the chicken knife, even though you might have to grind a little bit just to get the full value out of it. But the chicken knife's power cannot go down, it only goes up. Did I go to the inn already? Yes, I did. Okay. Alright. Look at that. That is... Oh, summon Golem. What are you doing? Summon Golem. In fact, maybe I should chicken knife on Butts. Then he can probably join in the fun. Although being able to one-shot anything is pretty fun, so... Moon Float? You probably don't want to do that. Yeah, I think I'll try out the chicken knife on Butts. Basically see if he can do that and stuff. I can also do Dancing Dagger on Butts. I think I'll do Mangosh for some defense. And I think I'll give you the chicken knife. Although the Excalibur already kind of has better stats. Although the chicken knife does boost agility a little. So, I don't know. I think we'll just put all the physical stats on Ferris. So let's see. For the bestiary, am I missing any of these? I think I'm missing the ones in the desert. Oh, hello, cactus. You drop nothing. Lizard, Night Wolf, Hellraiser, Pluck Mage. Oh, I must have looked at those ones before. And, like, yeah. Basically, after X-Death killed me, it must have reverted my record of looking at these things. You can get another healing staff from these guys. That's pretty cool. Like, the healing staff, I don't think it's necessarily worth getting another one for, since at this point in the game, the staff is kind of being outclassed by other stuff, but it's not a bad thing for a white mage to hold, I guess. Death Sickle. Anyway, which ones do I need? So I'm missing 141 and 142. I think, yeah, okay. Those are in the desert. So that's the Desert Pede and the Bootlat. There's the Bootlat. Let's try Goblin Punch. Not bad. Chicken Knife, it's just a beast. And there's Desert Pede. Okay. Alright, let's hit that guy at the back row there. That should finish him off in theory. Yep, there he is, okay. I should really pay more attention and be more efficient with how I attack. Here we are. Okay, I should go in the pyramid. There are probably some treasures in here. And let's see. Lots of treasures. Wow, okay. I'll probably encounter all the enemies in the process of finding these treasures. happened to the music? It slowed down. I don't think I need to fight that other one. Trap, okay. Preemptive strike. I think I'll use Mug with Ferris. Since she's doing physical attacks anyway, might as well steal some stuff. I forget, can any of these enemies, do they have blue magic? Very nice. Got some dark matter, okay. Yeah, let's switch Ferris to using Mug. I don't think it matters too much the order. I think for this I said Hypno Crown's better, so yeah. Okay. More traps, okay. Preemptive strike. Whoop. What the? That was weird. Seems there's a glitch. Yeah, that should have been Mug, shouldn't have been Flea. Maybe they use some attack that makes you flee, I don't know. But that was very strange. We are seeing the value of defense, all of these blocks and stuff. Given how little damage Butts is doing, maybe I should just have him use the dancing dagger. Because I think Ferris is doing a wonderful job of just one-shotting everything now. I think this guy's undead. I could probably use the healing rod on him. Let's try this out. Yep, that works. Might even be able to raise him. Uh-oh. But drain attacks are bad since he's a zombie. Alright, give this a go. Okay, very good. Got a Dragon Fang. Ooh, White Robe. I remember that being a very good one for white mages to wear. Yeah. Can Butts wear it? Yeah, he can. What about you? You cannot wear the White Robe. I think I'll give the White Robe to the White Mage. It just kind of makes sense. Okay. Got the poison. And that should do. Line from Sand Cascade. Cursed Ring behind Grand Mummy. Okay, so there's some treasures that I have missed. Let's fight these guys. I think I should change the order of those things. Just because I think the Twin Lance loses one of its attacks if you have it in the offhand. Yeah, it's only doing 2 attacks. I want 3 attacks. White level 5. Very nice. Ah. Oh, he's dead anyway. Okay, so it seems that the order of these things is actually important. So let's head back down. I think there's a treasure I missed. Lamia Queen. Does that one have low magic I'm missing? Oh wait, it's probably because I'm using Mug. That's probably why it's only hitting twice. Actually, Butts should be attacking now. I stole a maiden's kiss. I don't want to think of how I did that. Okay. This probably isn't too bad. Looks like we got poison from those spikes. Maybe if I had floated, that would have worked out better. I should just try float next time, since that worked on the lava. So basically fall here. That leads to a treasure, I think. Yep, there it is. There's monsters, but that's okay. Let's try some of this. Oof, that was a scary critical attack. Scyther, use sword stance. Snakies. Boom. Chicken Knife is just putting in some work. Double check the blow magic, see if there's any that I can learn. Let's see. Oh. And learn blue magic from the damned. Can you? Hey, Ferris, do you have learning? No, you do not. What about you? You have learning. Okay. I wonder if I can get them to use it. Since you can actually learn Doom here. I wonder if I can do it via control. I'm gonna try that. Twin Lance, Chicken Knife, Hypno, Crown, Power Sash. I'm gonna see if I can get that blue magic. I wonder, do you have anything I want? I don't think it does, but we'll find out. It does not. Oh, it's considered undead. That's annoying. Dancing Dagger is probably a bad idea here, then. Alright, that takes care of that. Second floor. Okay, so there's something here. I don't think this is a boss, but we'll find out. Might be a mini boss. Let's try off guard on him. There we are. Use teamwork. Got him. Yeah, okay. Given that the dancing dagger seems to be a bad idea now, because the enemies are undead, I think I'll go back to Excalibur. Ooh, the cursed ring. Which I probably don't want to use on account of it being cursed. There we go. I have to press this, otherwise it'll push you down again. Alright, where's the next treasure chest? Ooh, Lamia's tiara. Is that one that I want to equip? Oh. I see. That's one that you want to use if you use the dancer. Okay. Forget what these guys do. I'll kill all of them but one. Probably should have killed a different one, but anyway. That was Dark Spark. I think I have that one. I should check what they have. And then control the last one. Alright, let's see what he's got. If he needs MP, I could always give him an ether. What is your special technique? It is nothing. Okay. There we are. Don't know why it had it on throw. Must be because special technique was located there. Anyway. There we are. I'm debating whether I should start fleeing all the time now, since for one thing it pumps up the chicken knife. But I think I'm fine as is. Okay, so I think this was the 3 chests. I'm curious what this one has. I think it summons something. Probably should let it summon whatever it is. Go ahead, summon it. Is that the Dorm Chimera? I forget. Well, aren't you gonna summon something else? Doesn't look like it's... $666 EXP. I like that. Okay. How am I doing for the bestiary? Desert Pete, Bulat, Lamia Queen. So missing the Regiforms. Ushitabi I found. Missing a regular mummy. I got the Aspis. Mecha Head probably encountered here. And the Damned. And these guys kind of have nothing worth stealing. Except maybe elixirs. Nothing. Oh, that's interesting. Forgot what the Thornlet is. Alright, let's fight. I forget, do these guys self-destruct if you mind control them? Looks like that didn't work. I can probably just kill it regularly. But at the same time, I am curious. Yeah, let's try mind control and then self-destruct. Okay, so he knows a certain blue magic that I already have. It's a special attack that does more damage the more health you... Sorry. Yeah, more damage the more damage you have taken. Elixir. Let's see. Get a Thornlet through there. Ow. Actually, let's control. So it'll probably do 504 damage with that attack. Either that or it missed. Okay, 1008, because that's how much damage it had taken. It is indeed that blue magic. Try it again. And he's gone. Let's fight him again. Haha! Got the brain control again. Awesome. So this one should do about 1500, assuming it connects. Yep. This one should do about 3000, assuming it connects. Or 3500 now. It did not connect. There we are. Wow, he's got over 7,000. Okay, about 7,500. Alright. Regular mummy, okay. My, are these guys fast? What's funny is since they're undead, I think I can use this offensively. Yeah, I can, okay. Boom. Okay. Here, they got him. It's a thornlet. What is the thornlet about again? I forget. Gradually decreases the wearer's HP. Okay, I don't think I want that. Go, brain control. And I'll just heal everyone. We'll use teamwork to defeat this guy. This one should do it. Ah, not another one. Goblin punch. Keeps missing. Curses. That's 3 misses in a row. Maybe he saw what I did to his friends. There we go. This should kill it. There we are. Don't slip. Where's the next one? Thornlet Elixir. And there's an Archaeosaur to the west. Snake I don't mind. Goes down in 1 hit. Alright, that. Oops. Does control work on you? Yes, it does. Okay. Oh, this fight is won now. We just heal it and goblin punch it. Huh. You know level 3 flare as well. Very cool. Oh, interesting. I forgot about that. Healing staff counts as a physical attack. And therefore breaks the mind control. He should go down soon, though. Got him. Gain scan. Oh, Butts has mastered blue magic now. That's pretty cool. Maybe he should do a different job. But what? Suppose we could always make Butts the ninja and Ferris the blue mage. It's not a bad idea. I think Ferris is close to mastering, though. I'm curious, how does it interact with, what's it called? Excalibur. Let's see. Should have the Genji helmet, shouldn't I? Oh, maybe he can't equip it. Maybe it's too heavy. Let's see. Yeah, ninja suit looks quite good, just in terms of weight. So I can use Genji gloves, but they're very heavy, but they do have a lot of defense. Also just use the Elven Mantle for some magic defense. So as a boost of magic in that, and decreasing weight, so that looks good too. I'm gonna have Butts go near the front. Let's test this out. We'll use control. Let's cast Spellblade, Fire Aga. Let's see if I can use Excalibur with Fire Aga. Nope. Okay. Ninja can't use Excalibur, but that's okay. Maybe I'll have him be a ranger. Hayate is pretty good. Headband. Let's go with ninja suit. What does the ring do? Just a lot of defense. I don't think I need that. Go to the back. Go. It's okay. Rapid fire? Butts shouldn't know how to do that. That's supposed to be aim, not rapid fire. What's this? Is my game glitching on me? Like, rapid fire is certainly nice, but normally you have to really level up the ranger in order to get that move. Where it hits 4 times for half strength. Or something like that. I think I'll just have Butts be... Maybe go back to being a time mage. Or maybe he'll be a summoner. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have him be a bard. A bard, and I'm gonna give him learning. And maybe he will just equip a Mangosh so he can block physical attacks easier. And let's see, Wizard's Hat's probably fine. Black Robe looks quite good. I think that's the counterpart to the White Robe. Then Elven Mantle to raise his chance of dodging. And I think I bought a bunch of cottages, so let's just use one. Okay. I think this is a boss fight. I could be wrong. I think that's what's in store for me here. The reason why I have him as a bard is because he can use Requiem. Sing Requiem. This one's not undead. Ooh, okay. Ziggurat Gigas. Ha ha ha. Your monster is gone. What about Mighty March? I forget what each of the songs do. I should look it up. Mighty March casts regen. Swift's song makes everybody fast. Mana's Peon, or Paean, however you pronounce that, raises magic. Hero Rhyme. Oh, that's an interesting one. So I should either do Sinewy Etude or Mighty March. I think I like Mighty March. I don't need to fight that one. So these are the next ones, the next chests, right? Oh, the black robe I just picked up, I see. Trap. Alright, I should try killing every single one of them except for one. Oh, interesting. Looks like you can have multiple songs active at once. That's pretty cool. Let's try Control and see if we can cast Doom. Okay, he's now under my control. Doom, awesome. Do it on butts. I think his Doom missed. He also knows off guard. That's pretty cool. Not enough MP. Well then, let's give him some. Try again. Awesome. Okay. Okay, looks like we got Doom. Alright, there's Dark Matter. Another monster attack. Some objet d'art, but I fought these guys before, and they weren't that strong. Alright, they're not undead. Is there a song that restores MP? That would be a good one. As I thought. Ooh, snap. Let's see, does this guy know anything good? Oh, it's Deathclaw. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Though you have to give him MP for it. What's his special technique? Alright. Crystal armor. Ooh. Although nobody can wield it right now. It's still pretty cool. Let's get you out of that. So, crystal armor. Okay, so there's another treasure before this one. That's interesting. White level 6. Okay, so she still has one more job level. Where would the dark matter that I'm missing be? couldn't be here. Yeah, that's not possible. Okay. Maybe I'll save because I got Doom. Let's see, is there anything through there? I'm wondering where those treasures could be. Maybe I'll find them on my way out. Oh, wait, hang on. They might be in here. Let's try Requiem. See if it does anything. Oof! That is quite good. I think it hits every single enemy too. But they have to be undead. I think I'll double check if there's any blue magic I could be getting here, but I don't think there is. So I have level 2 Old, level 3 Flare, Doom. I think I already got Mind Blast. Do I have Mind Blast? Might be one of the ones I'm missing. Yeah, I don't see it. Okay. So I think I'm missing Mind Blast, Roulette, and Mighty Guard. And Mighty Guard is a very nice one. Anyway. Parthenope. Interesting. Is the Parthenope one of the enemies? Is that the guy I just fought? No, that was the Ragiforms. Okay. Oh. Looks like there is no blue magic I can learn here. So I'll just have Butts equip his blue magic, because why not? So, Mangosh. How good is the Tiara? Really good magic defense, so I think I will use it. Black Robe, really good stats. And I think I still like my Elf Mantle. Go, Requiem. Oh, nice one, Butts. Whoops. I'm so clumsy. And I found an elixir by complete accident. Alright. So much treasure in this dungeon, it's crazy. 10,000 gil. Okay. And there's even more here. Nice one. And, oh, there's a ribbon somewhere. Although I don't know if I can equip the ribbon. I think the dancer can, but the bard might not be able to. Okay, how do I get out of here? Must be the other way. I guess Butts played his song backwards. Trap, okay. Butts, use Requiem. Let's see if it kills all of them. Oh, nice one. Gaia Hammer. Okay, is there anything else in here? The guide was inaccurate. It says 3 times Steel Fists, but actually got the Damned instead. Alright, let's try not to slip. Does Requiem work on them too? I don't think it will, but let's find out. Yep, okay. It only works on undead. I see. Butterfingers. I should just use the D-pad. That'll work better, I think. Okay, you know what? I'm kind of sick of all these fights. I think I'm gonna pump up my chicken knife so I can focus more on finishing the dungeon and all that. The ribbon. Can you equip that, Butts? I know that dancers can. No, you cannot. Okay. What are you? Oops. The ribbon is one of the best, I think it's the best headgear in the game. Ooh, gold hairpin. Okay. Oh, you can't equip that, so that's good. That'll have MP consumption. Ah! Still Butterfingers, even with the D-pad. Alright, fleet. I think this still counts for the chicken knife. I can't think of any reason why it wouldn't. Ooh, Protect Ring. That's a really good one. fact, I think I'll give it to Ferris. Because... what's it called? She's the frontline fighter, so she could probably really use like the magic defense as well as the regular defense as well. And I forget if it auto-casts regen or if you have to use it to get regen, but really it's the defensive stats. I think it comes with like Protect and Shell as well. Like Protect Ring is just really good. Alright. Don't slip. Flee. Yeah, all this equipment I'm getting now is just really gonna help quite a bit with bosses and all that. Okay. Elixir and a monster attack. 3 times fist. Oh, can I flee from this? I think I'd rather fight just because I like Requiem. Alright, what was this? $12,000 and dark matter, and then on the other one, elixir and dark matter. I see. So those ones you slip down. Might as well kill it since I forgot to flee. At least the AP is good. Monster attack. Let's just kill these guys because I'd like to. Ow. Dark matter, and I think I can't go back up those stairs, so I have to go up these ones. Right at the last moment, too. Funny that you always land in that exact tile there. I have such butterfingers. Anyway, let's keep going. Focus. I am terrible at that. Oh my god. This is why flee is good. Just be patient. Down. No butterfingers, no butterfingers. Up. And I think we're fighting a boss very soon. Here's the tablet that we're looking for. Hooray! Let's see, just double checking some stuff. interesting. Didn't find those ones. Found that. Just those ones. I think I'll come back once I have Lana. Anyway, I think it's boss time. Holy moly, what's going on? My thoughts exactly. What's... Oh, we got to ride the elevator. Isn't that nice? The Dragon King Bahamut. Feels kind of weird doing a dungeon without Lana. Oh no, we destroyed an island. Or a landmass, whatever you call that. Peninsula. Oh, hi, doggy. Summit of North Mountain. I think that's the mountain where he basically got the healing grass for the Hiryu in Butts' world, if I recall correctly. So Bahamut is an optional boss, if I recall correctly. I think there is a boss here somewhere. Oh, strange. I remember there being a boss. But I might be wrong. Anyway. Was the airship to the west or the east? Nope. Okay, it's to the east. Oh, we get the Windrake! Hooray! Best part. Then we can hear the awesome music and stuff. What? Windrake? Why'd you drop Lana's dead body here? That's not very considerate. You should really bury that thing. This body is mine. Oh, I see. Doom, doom, doom. So there is a boss. Hooray! Lana, stop casting Fire on everything. Please, it was bad enough when he did it at the castle. Take care of a turtle. Wait, there's more than one turtle? No. Well, at least I got the magic that was there. Stop deleting the game's code, Xdeath. It's not nice. The developers worked very hard on it. Like, I know you like null pointers and all that, but still. Quit turning everything into null objects. It's not cool. No, not Hiryu. Hiryu was the best character. Except for the turtle. Alright, let's try a Mighty March. Wow, you really can't cut this guy. Try off guard. Probably doesn't work. Wait, yes it did. How about now? Okay, you're cutting him. Good. Barrier change. Interesting. Try this again. Looks like he's back to normal. Let's try Swift Song. And let's try Carbuncle. Phooey. Okay, this isn't doing anything, so I should try just bringing Butts back. Alright, you can use white magic to do that. Let's try High Potion. Back Golem. Okay. Interesting. Let's try Ifrit. Seems that there is some barrier stuff going on. Back to the original state. Let's try Shiva. No, it must be Thunder form. I think if I use the Blue Mage scan, that would tell me the weakness, but... Gained Equip Hearts. Gained Dual Wield. Ooh. That will be fun. Can dual wield katanas. I do dual wielding on a Mystic Knight or something. Alright, we got Lena back. I think I've mastered the ninja class. Yes, I have. Okay. So who wants to dual wield? Might not matter too much. And if you master the red mage, you get double cast. But that takes a lot of MP. Oh, what's that? Okay, what do I want to use? Maybe Mystic Knight and dual wield. Can Samurai's dual wield? Yeah, looks like they can. But I think Mystic Knight dual wield makes more sense. Because then you can, what's it called? You can basically cast your spells twice. What happens if you use the Dancing Dagger as your second sword? I don't know. And the Greatsword has better stats anyway, so probably should just Greatsword regardless of it. I like my Hypno Crown. Ooh, Crystal Armor. It's heavy, but it's good. So I think I'll have Ferris be a new heavy hitter. Because now she can combine both magic and... let's see. I actually kind of like the storytelling of Lena being unconscious right now. But anyway, magic and physical attacks together. And Lena is close to mastering Samurai. How good is she at thieving? I don't know. It doesn't look like she can do it. Blue time. I think Butts is the other one who knows Mug. Or maybe I only have one character who knows Mug. Let's see. Could always change Lena to a thief, or maybe Butts to a thief. Where is Thief? Since I still want the ability to steal. Ah, there it is. And I don't really like bards that much. They're a bit too spoony, if you know what I mean. Anyway, steal and blue magic. Maybe hide in the back. Thieves use shields. Doesn't look like it. You'll just hide in the back with that. Steal during regular encounters. And... ooh, yes, the thief's gloves. That'll be good. And I don't think I'm too worried about being blinded. Might use the Genji gloves. Or the Elven mantle. Which is good for magic defense. Genji gloves are just good for regular defense. So maybe Elven mantle. Maybe I should spread the stats around a bit. Although I might get a second crystal armor anyway. But yeah, I like that idea of spreading it around. Okay. This is all looking good. Could go back for the treasure. Does Buttsnow flee? He does not. Let's see how this party dynamic does. I think it's more efficient to use Cura, but anyway. A 1,000 and then 24. That's pretty funny. Alright, go up here first. What the? Yeah, the game is glitching, for sure. I don't even have Flee equipped, so that shouldn't be possible. Right, the switches. What? Yeah, the great sword is not so great. I think Butts learns Flee very soon. Oh, I remember now. What's going on is the chicken knife sometimes runs away. That's what's going on. That's why we're running. I think you can bypass that by using stuff like Mug. Oh yeah, and since I've got a thief, I can see those passages a lot easier. Ay, ay, ay. Butterfingers. Let's try fighting this guy. Let's use Thundaga. Steel, because why not? Holy crap. Gotta be careful about this guy. Wave Cannon might be gravity based, but still. Let's try this. Okay, that just killed him instantly. Gaining some job levels, so that's good. Alright. Okay, so somewhere around here. There's a treasure I missed. I see, that's what's going on. What the? Okay, that's an enemy I want to fight. I don't think it got into my bestiary. Chicken knife made me run away. But it is so powerful that I think it's worth the risk. Alright, it's probably 153 if I'm looking at it right. Yeah, it is. Okay. Good to know that I can encounter it here. Time for round 2. Not very strong so far. You may have defeated me, but my brother in the tower will gah. He will gah, will he? Thank you, chicken knife. I want to get flea on butt soon, hopefully. Of course, I am so strong that I can just kill everything very easily, but still. I think flea is at that level. Okay, it's a trap. Preemptive strike. Twist headband, that's not much. Go. Let's try this. I should hit the one at the front. Okay. My, oh my, are these guys just full of attacks? I already stole from that one. What am I doing? I think I fought these guys already anyway, so... Oh, I see. So it's random. Let's just kill these guys. Dual wielding is kind of underwhelming. How about instead of dual wield, you do the other thing? Doesn't look like it. Where is regular knight? I don't see it. Ah, it's the first one. I'm so silly. Let's train Ferris as a knight. And give her dual wield, why not? Ooh, the blood sword. In fact, let's change the order of these. I think if the chicken knight is second, she won't be doing it all the time. Although the blood sword is a mistake here because of the undead, but normally it will be good. We have the Genji home. Okay, the power sash might be a better choice. Just because of the difference in speed. Still runs away. Oh man. Oh, that's funny. Okay, I'm just gonna do Mug then. Chicken knife. Wait, why can you equip two? Oh, you can't. I was confused for a second. Let's try this again. I think Mug might bypass the thing. Oh no, he had a break. He had a Kit Kat. Oh. Yeah, Mug seems to be the right way to go. I think Rapid Fire works too. In fact... yeah, Rangers can use knives. But I don't know. The knife does get stronger each time I do that. Each time I run away. Ooh, what is that one? Level 3 flare. Uh-oh. Oh, the protect ring is regenerating health. Isn't that nice? Okay, got him. Gained cover. Should probably think a little bit more about what I actually want Ferris to learn. You know what? Lena has a samurai. Has all that. Okay, I think I've figured out what I want to do. I'll have Lena change to a ranger. And I'll have her use two-handed. And then I'll have Ferris change to a Mystic Knight. And I'll have her use dual wielding. Oh wow, there's a world of difference in those. Okay, maybe I'll have Ferris be a samurai who does dual wielding. It's not the worst idea. Let's use the black garb. And the protect ring. Can you use the crystal armor? You cannot. Okay. So you will use the crystal armor and the elven mantle. Maybe instead of greatsword. Use the mangosh? No. And then you can use the chicken knife. But you might not be able to two-hand it, can you? I see. So that doesn't quite work then. Okay, I think for now then what I'll do is I'll change Lana back to a samurai so she can master this job. Use two-handed. Just notice that Kotetsu is stronger than a chicken knife, but that's because this hand is being used. Over here, we'll use the chicken knife, but we'll change this to mug. Can you put a shield here? Yes, you can. Okay, that's good. Let's see. Genji helm might not be worth it. Although it's not actually bad, so, okay. And crystal armor. Could do Genji gloves. I think I like the elven mantle. Okay, that'll probably do for now. Eventually I will dual wield something. Question is, how do we get in here? Probably a button somewhere. Preemptive strike, okay. Oh, out of MP. Alright, alright. Okay, Butts Nose Flea. Awesome. Okay. Oops. Kansas. Okay. We cannot hit the broadside of a barn today. Oof. Given that Butts now knows Flea, I think I'll just do this to help explore the area better. Hate having to re-equip everything all the time. Must be a way to get in there. Let's see. There's probably a switch. Flea, the most powerful attack in the game. So then, I guess the way you get there is by falling. That's probably how. must be it. Ah, there we are. Okay. Oops. Do you have sing? Actually, yeah, he learned flee. Let's do that then. Let's see. I don't really use my elixirs, but maybe I'll use an ether instead. I suppose I could use potions as well. Dark matter, okay. So this is a different one. I lost the ability to see passages since I'm no longer a thief. I just keep powering up that chicken knife. Ferris is so fast that she just runs away. Yups. Okay. Now, was it the left or the right? I think I chose the right. Okay, I got it. It's good. Just Requiem them away. Awesome. What? 9,000? Okay, I think that's all of the treasures that I missed. Yeah, I think so. Let's see, black robe, dark matter, black garb, dark matter, crystal armor, the 4 chests, the guy hammer, the elixir, the 1,000 gil, cottage, the ribbon, gold hairpin, protect ring, and then the 2 right chests and then the 2 left chests. Okay, good. Well then, I think I'll do one final thing. So, you know this one, right? figure out the optimal configuration for my party. Alright, so the turtle and that library are now gone. It is getting fairly late, but I should definitely look for the Kuza Castle. I think that would be a good place to call it a night. Okay. Sea Bestiary Hunt, Pirate's Cave, Kuza the Sealed Castle. Okay. So, it seems that I can get the airship, and then I can get to the Sealed Castle, which has some stuff that I quite want. Okay, where is the airship now? Doesn't seem to say on the map. Unless I'm looking in the wrong place. Ah, there it is. Let's go get that power. Oh, it looks like it'll take us there automatically, won't it? Or maybe not. Go forth and destroy everything! No, Exdeath, stop destroying the game. Oh, you jerk, now you deleted Walt's Castle. So this is why Shiva is missable, because, you know, that area can disappear. I'm trying to remember what that place is. Might have been Istory. Stop deleting the game, Exdeath. It's not cool. Like, I know that you're a tree and you hate technology, but still. Oh, you even killed the teddy bears. Okay, I think that one was actually Istory. Yes, Butts from the hometown of Leaks. Okay, so Butts's was Leaks, and then so that one might have been History then. Just flying the ship around aimlessly. But, you crazy guy, you're gonna crash the ship. Okay. What's this one? Oh, the Wind Shrine. I think one of the tablets might be there, or it might be somewhere else. Yeah, it's probably not actually the Wind Shrine. I think that would be too easy. It's too easy of a dungeon to go up. It's probably a new dungeon where it is. Alright, we just need to find the castle. Okay, I'm currently over there. Let's try going north. Just need to find that castle. Okay. That is not the castle. I think further north is Tycoon. If only I remembered where the castle is. Well, always just fly around aimlessly and hope to find it. That's not it. That's Surrogate Castle. There's that waterfall. Forget if that waterfall is where one of the tablets is located. This might be the castle. No. The Surrogate Castle. Okay. Let's try going a bit south. Yeah, it might be this area over here. Okay, so that mountain is probably where Baphomet is. I suppose I could try fighting him right now, but I might not stand a chance. Although then again, I do have the chicken knife. It's probably that castle. No, this is Ball Castle. Yeah, okay, this is not it. Where the heck is it? Maybe it's to the west over here. Although I think that's... yeah, that's not it. Okay. I should just consult a map or something. So that's more. That's the desert. I think I went through all of those. The castle might be that one in the middle. Oh, I went right past it, didn't I? I think it's supposed to be a castle, but what is this? Island Shrine, okay. I think that's where one of the tablets is located. But there's a good reason why you want to find the castle ASAP, because it has really good weapons. This is driving me crazy. I'm just gonna look it up on a map. This is world, Gallup's world, Exdeath's world. Where is the castle? Number 7. I see, it's over there. Wait, am I looking at the right thing? No, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Sunken Tower, History Falls, Fourth Tower, Phantom Village. Sealed Castle Kusa. Okay, where is that? 5, 6. Ah, it's over there. Okay. Up near there. I don't remember it being this hard to find. Ooh, and that thing I think is something. But I could be remembering wrong. Okay. It's a little bit here. Ah, there it is. Finally, found that castle. Okay, let's read the book. To break the seals, the 4 tablets must be assembled. We have one of them. And each tablet gives you 3 weapons. The island shrine, we found it. So I'll probably go there next. Okay. Flee. We already fought the shield dragon. Flee. I don't know why X-Death's soul is here, but anyway. So let's put in the tablet. I have to pick 3 of the 12 weapons. Okay, so that's the axe, that's the katana, that's the bow, that's the whip. I think that's a rod or a staff. I forget what that is. I think it tells you if you go up to it. There's the harp. There's the bell. That's Excalibur, which is a very good one. What's this one? Assassin's Dagger. I think I will break the seal for this one. The reason why is because it is a good dagger. Alright, let's do dual wielding now. Select equipment. So Assassin's Dagger is pretty good. Goes to 81. Whereas Chicken Knife just keeps getting stronger. I think I'll do dagger and then knife. I'll do it in that order so that I will at least get the hit with the dagger each time I attack. And then Genji Helm, Crystal Armor, and Genji Gloves. No, Elf Mantle, since it gives magic defense. So that's looking good. Which one's this? A katana. There might be another katana actually. That looks like a lance. That looks like an axe. Yeah, what's this one? I think Masamune is better than Sasuke's katana. I could be wrong. I think I'll go for that though. Let's see. Oh wow, look at that attack boost. That is some nice stuff right there. Yeah, I think Masamune was one of the good ones. Yeah, Lena is gonna start hitting really hard now. And there's the bow. I could get the bow. Could get one of the staffs too. Which one's this one? I forgot. Did those things have any special abilities or stuff like that? What does the Magus Rod do? Oh, interesting. So it boosts elemental attacks by 50%. That's the Magus Rod, and it also has an attack based off of magic. So if you do a regular attack, the attack will be based off of magic. So the Magus Rod would be good for a summoner because they use the elements. Okay. Sage Staff doesn't seem to be worth it. So I might get the Magus Rod. Or I might get the bow. Excalibur is also quite good. Let's see. Decisions. Let's think. What's this one? Sasuke's katana. Nope, don't break seal. What was this one? The Holy Lance. What's this one? The Rune Axe, which can only be equipped by berserkers. Yoichi's bow. I think you can later get a better bow than Yoichi's bow. So the good ones would be Excalibur, the Magus Rod, and to some extent the Sage's Staff. Don't generally use whips. The bow is okay. Let's see. And the other katana is not as good as Masamune, if I recall correctly, but I could be wrong. I think I'll get the Magus Rod. Okay. Can't currently equip it, but that's okay. Going to master white magic soon anyway. Have level 6 white magic. In fact, white magic only goes up to level 6. Okay, so Cryo has more or less mastered white magic. I think I'll have her change to a summoner then. Since if I recall correctly, the final white magic ability is just HP plus something. Or something like that. Don't think she can equip anything there. Wizard's hat, let me get tiara. The tiara looks better. And black robe versus white robe. White robe has better that, but I think I will go for Black Robe, since I probably will use Cryo for offense. And I forget, can you do anything there? To have Butts be a Time Mage again. Use blue magic. We can give him either the Dancing Dagger or the Healing Staff. Oh, actually, come to think of it, Gold Hairpin should be on both of them. I think he'll have the White Robe. Come to think of it, instead of Protect Ring, you can use just the specs for now, and you can use the Protect Ring. Yeah, just because the healer is very important. And you can use the Gold Hairpin if you want. Although the Tiara might be better. Let's see. Only got one tiara. Does significantly nerf all her stats here, so I think I will keep Cryo like that. So that's looking good. And maybe I'll try fighting Bahamut now. I don't know if I can do it, but I think I'll give it a try. Oops. Oopsie doopsies. Okay. Let's try our new stuff. Nice one. Yeah, I forgot that the Assassin's Dagger can kill things. Ah, Magus Rod is quite nice. Okay, so the Assassin Dagger isn't as good as the Chicken Knife, but it can kill things immediately, so that's pretty cool. Alright, where do I want to go now? I want to find North Mountain, which might be to the east. I have the worst sense of direction. I think that's it right there. Maybe I can land this thing on the green. It might not be possible, actually. Well then. Come on, where can I land my ship? Can I land this thing anywhere? Okay, let's see. It's probably not the mountain, come to think of it. Well, Let's check the map. North Mountain, where is that? Oh, it is here. Okay, I think I have to be very... I have to land on... Nope, I don't see how I do it. I think for this one you need a black chocobo. Okay. That's probably how you do it, since I don't see any way in. Maybe I'm confusing it with a different mountain. So Bull, more village, Fork Tower. No, there's only one mountain, so that's the only one it could really be. Okay, what else can I do? Maybe I'll just go to the one that I know works. Where's that bridge? Ah, there it is. So down and south. Sorry, down and to the left. Check. Yeah. Left and then down. There it is. Okay. So this is the Island Shrine. Is that right? Yes, it is. Very cool. Okay. So, I think I will call it a night. That'll be it for this stream. As usual, if you liked what you saw, feel free to follow me on Twitch. I'm trying to get back to streaming Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays from 8 p.m. to midnight EDT. At the moment, I'm finishing up my Final Fantasy V playthroughs, but I look forward to starting a new game which I take a bit more seriously once I'm done this playthrough. Anyway, thank you and good